Good afternoon, morning, evening, wherever you may be, gamers. Once again, welcome back to not only just the Twitches, but also the YouTubes now. My name is Psychonus, and welcome back to some more Resident Evils 4. Though in this case, unless I decide I want to do even a little extra, it's going to be the last part for Resident Evil 4, at least for the next bit. As last time we played, we beat the main game, where we got Ashley out to safety on our invisible jet skis, well, partial invisible jet skis. And Leon S. Kennedy single-handedly took down a whole cult with machine guns, castles, farm villages, all that. I'll look at somewhere in rural Europe. But with that, yeah, so today we're pretty much going to be playing the Separate Ways campaign, which to get some background on this. Alright, so I talked about a brief bit, so a little bit of history, a little history thing before we fully get started. So, originally Resident Evil 4 came out on GameCube, just purely GameCube. And when it first came out on GameCube, basically, this was... Capcom had a deal with... Capcom had a deal with Nintendo that they would basically release a bunch of Resident Evil games exclusively on the Nintendo GameCube at the time. So that's why the Resident Evil 1 remake and Resident Evil 0 were the main things that got on there and actually stayed on there. Come time for RE4 though, they decided to take RE4 and put it onto other consoles and such as a result of the GameCube not doing the hottest in terms of sales. At least nowhere near compared to the PS2, because, well, I can't remember, does the PS2 still reign as, the best-selling console? Let me just do a quick Google search. Okay, I'm getting reports basically stating both it's no longer the best and it still remains the best. So I don't know, but let that be the testament to how much fucking basically gangbusters that the PS2 was doing. So Capcom decided, at least for Resident Evil 2, they just needed to pull it and, from that pure GameCube deal they had and put it onto other consoles. Now, to entice the offer, though, basically on the other versions, the PS2 and Wii versions, they included these two extra campaigns. Separate Ways and Assignment Ada, which I'll kind of get into later because that's probably the weirdest addition to the package. But either way, so these were add-ons that never came to the GameCube, which, to be fair, some may say, well, that feels a bit like GameCube people got snuffed. I mean, I'll be real, and I'll talk about it a bit. I don't really care for Separate Ways too much. I think the Separate Ways in the remake is done so much better. But also, hey, that to be fair, that was a game that had a lot more time in the oven. So, Separate Ways was effectively a slapdash kind of campaign to add on to it, which there is stuff in here that is cool and all that, but it is nowhere near as robustly, made as the main game. It's very clear that this was made for, to entice and give a different, offer to people. And even then, I'd say, GameCube, people really didn't even get all that snubbed because, until the HD versions, which even then, people can have their debates on whether they like it or not. If you're gonna go back to any version, it still, I would say, looks the best. The GameCube is still kind of superior, mostly because it was made for that hardware. And yeah, remind people, the only thing holding the GameCube truly back for those that know the history, was the fact that Nintendo wanted to make it small discs rather than, you know, the standard Blu-rays or all that stuff size. Because otherwise the GameCube was like an actual like fucking powerhouse compared to every other console at the time. I don't know if it was like the strongest, but it was like really fucking good. And Resident Evil 4 on GameCube still looks like amazing. When they ported it to the PS2 and such, they had to condense a lot of cutscenes, and a lot of the cutscenes look a lot more fuzzy on PS2 and such. That's why it's like, you know, when they brought it to HD, stuff kind of looked a lot better. Though, we're gonna say it's a lot of stuff did not make a good proper jump to this. You know. And that's just the GameCube dealing. You know, there's a whole bunch of other channels that done like history on Resident Evil 4. My particular recommendation is Mad McMuscles is what happened on Resident Evil 4, where that goes into depth about like how it was, you know, then turned into the prototype for Devil May Cry, the Hookman demo, all that stuff. It's like Resident Evil 4 has kind of a crazy history. But you know about that? Let us now jump into the Separate Ways. Thank you, Ada.
The only reason I've taken on this mission is to get closer to my own objective. No matter what happens, I can't let anyone figure that out. Of course, hiding in the shadows isn't my style. I'll have to
I can tell you, we're all red.
Offer advice once in a while.
In this case, it's like an even brighter red. Yeah, but that's why I mean, these cutscenes are like fuzzy. Like they were not the best looking on PS2, and then when they port them over here, it's like I think they genuinely look even worse. And I really don't know why. I mean, it's like you would think even on PS2 these would look better, given they were purely made for those consoles, but I don't know. In case you need a reminder, that we are indeed playing Resident Evil 4 right now. Hello, Westgar.
I see you've managed to arrive at the village on time.
Yes, but nobody remembered to roll out my red carpet.
The villagers there are all being controlled. They automatically attack any intruders. Ring the church bell. That should quiet them down for a while.
Sounds like they're good, obedient boys and girls.
Unfortunately, time is not a luxury we have.
Nah.
Gather as much information as you can about the parasites and finish off this little tour.
Up and dance on boys. You know, I think this is wholly inaccurate. He was doing nowhere near as many roundhouses as I was when I was coming through. Yep, but Several Ways is broken up into 5 chapters, I believe it is. Most of them taking us back through, like, the same areas we played through in Leon's campaign, though there are some unique environments here. In this case, Chapter 1, Ring the Church Bell. Yep. But as Ada, well, give her credit, she comes much more well-prepared than Leon, by default. So she starts off with the Blacktail, which I've made comments, I don't care for the Blacktail, at least when it's fully upgraded compared to other guns, but it's a gun that prioritizes speed over power, and I just don't really care for, like, speed all that much, but maybe it wouldn't be. Ada is a much more faster character than Leon, so it makes sense. But also, she gets her own exclusive shotgun in this. It's not called anything special besides the shotgun, but yeah. Yep. But to go ahead and get into it, so yeah, Ada by default already has a much more, like, faster running speed than Leon. But like, she's got the same stuff going on. She can kick. In fact, her bottom kick actually is the thing that has a lot more range than compared if you shoot them in the head. It's such a good kick. It's even got like a whoosh sound. All right, I need to go ahead and do this. We need to go ahead and change some things around because this is not correct. There we go. Now, all is going according to Keikaku. By the way, Keikaku means plan. Now, despite the fact that we're technically playing this at the same time as Leon is fighting, we never need to worry about running into him. Yep. And Ada has a knife like Leon. Now, she does swing faster than Leon. I don't actually know if there's a power difference between their knives, but I want to say Ada's is slightly, like, weaker. But like I said, she gets way more slashes in, and honestly, if there is a power difference, it's not, like, that noticeable. Take that egg? I will love to take that egg. You will give me an egg. Yeah, this isn't the way we need to head, but I'm at least, like, running down here so I can loot. Oh, and there goes our boy! Well, we can already tell there's a much different timeline because, well, that dresser is not pushed in front of that door like Leon should have. Dad, we try to take a shotgun as well. Shotgun. Better leave it for this for Leon. Aw. Well, it's not worth for taking the handgun ammo, though. Now, that is just free game. I love how it's like, even like the cutscenes that were already like made enhanced for the HD version are also still like fuzzy. I mean, it's so bizarre. It's so bizarre that they had to like re-render their own like cutscenes. Thank you, Rooster, for shitting out that key. That's what I assume it did. Yeah, but this is also one of the things that helps out with Ada making status feel slightly unique, is that at points she can grapple hook to different locations. Up top. He is not even grabbing me, he is like grabbing above my head. But that, what is GTFO? Oh. Hello, sir. Also, I'm assuming whenever Leon has come back through here, the merchant just restocks, like, all the boxes. Now, I do have to say, though, that reload animation with Ada is pretty cool. Let me organize my eggs because you will give me an egg.
Welcome.
As a hello says.
Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
Oh, I forgot he had unique dialogue there. Well, I think it was just basically, I don't know who the fuck you are, but, yeah, you're cool and shit.
What are you buying? Is it...
Mission 1 treasure map.
Thank you.
Absolutely. Yeah, well, an unfortunate part of Separate Ways is that you cannot actually upgrade your weapons either.
Come back anytime.
I don't believe so. Anyway, I don't believe that that upgrade ever becomes available. Which, frankly, I don't really care for. Here, let me... Yeah, I'll just rewrite over that. It's whatever. I think I'll just keep it a one save file for this run through, just because even if I ever have to restart this, it's not like this campaign's gonna be long enough that I'll have to begrudge it. Yeah, so money in Ada's campaign though is just purely for weapon purposes. To get new weapons that come in pre-upgraded states, which I don't... Alright, I forgot they actually come in and chase after your ass. Damn. Fucks you. Now let's see. Yeah, but whenever you do get into a injured state, she does kind of then downgrade back to Leon's like normal speed. It's only when she's in green health that she's like especially faster than Leon. There, let's chat down on that egg. Don't I just eat that yolk straight from the source? Well, that was easy. Damn, it's just all in the party for both her and Leon. They just now stopped coming. Right, pick up use. Yeah, unfortunately though, the thing I don't think this shotgun's got great like headshot potential, critical chance. Like a lot of Leon's other shotguns do. I think it's like much more better as a keep away method, kind of like the striker. Which, to be fair, they are very similar in a lot of regards, so... it would make a little sense. Now that being said, though, one of the things I will never shit on separate ways about, though, is the special themes they give to Ada for battle themes and such. They are very nice. No, but honestly, like, kind of the no ability to upgrade or choose, like, what you want to upgrade in weapons was always kind of, like, one of my biggest issues. Just, I mean, this campaign is nowhere near long enough to make that kind of feel worth it, but still, it just kind of felt like, it feels like you're taking, like, any kind of, like, creative liberties I could have with my own weapons. Also because, it gets rid of, technically means it gets rid of the ability to... Okay, fuck you. That also means it gets rid of the ability for you to get full capacity upgrades, so meaning your ammos is what it is. Whatever that drops or gives you, that's all you're getting. It's quite sad. It depresses me. If I remember right, all your weapons do come from the merchant. I don't think this has anything like, you know, you can get a free broken butterfly or anything like that. It's just whatever weapons you don't buy from the merchant, you just don't buy from them. And then I think it was 4. I fucked this up. So I'm gonna like first try this. Oh, then if we do 4. And then 4 again. Hey, there we go. Oh no. They sent 2 of them. Okay, they didn't manage to get a hit on me. I'll give them that. They were slightly more durable than I thought. But it was shut on me when I took the insignias. That's right. I gotta go take some things and replace it. Alright, use. There we go. Even in the same campaign, well, no, even in a different campaign, the arcs will always remain the same. Shut your house, mouth. Shut your house. Gold egg. Okay, I can save you. I can save you for a moment of crises. Man, Ada, you are really brave with that small of a hop. Over what is basically a death pit. That's a hello. Yeah, this is very unfortunate given I start off with the shotgun in this. It's like, I don't even have to try to play keep away. anti-green cat's eye. So that's why there's a cat's eye set in there. You see, guys, they give explanations for everything. Nah. I mean, like I said, it's not just kind of one of those things as well. I'm a little more salty just because I am very much looking forward to remakes separate ways. Because remakes separate ways is handled much better overall. Okay, good. I was about to say, don't make me do it again. Who hurt my gal? Some dudes with pitchforks. And that were attempting to choke me out. I didn't do it. I'm just playing the game, man. So, hello, Legend Killer. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh. Okay, there. Oh crap, I don't even have that loaded. Okay. She just didn't even know she died yet. Boom. Use is nothings. So I love though the idea of this though, that basically, so Ada managed to get into the church. I forgot there was actual enemies inside of here. I forgot they play dudes. That's very unfortunate, especially for a shotty. Okay, they'll even take you on while headless. Holy shit, I missed her, but I still got a chance to do it. Fuck yeah. I also just saw that you put fucking bark in chat. Calm yourself. Hey, you just joined. Calm down. I will get out the spray bottle. Okay, there we can start up that. I forgot this was a song though. It's nice. Hello, sirs. That was a thing with a faster knife swing, though, is that it's actually technically a lot more effective for just stunning them. Here's someone whimpering on the other side. Get you two punched up together, hands on butts. I forgot I was turned upside down for this one. Alright. Okay, that's right. That's right. That's right. Perfect. And then just flip.
La campana. Es hora de
You know, I'm surprised I can hear it through all the compression.
irnos.
Like, honestly, I'm surprised the audio doesn't just sound like it's coming straight out of a Zoom meeting. God, it looks so bad. It's so weird.
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
It's so weird given these are literally just cutscenes. You literally could have just ripped the redone cutscenes you did for this, but separate ways. And that is our end of chapters. Also, nice. Very nice.
Here's what I know so far. Osmond Sadler's cult is known as Los Illuminados. They've resurrected some sort of parasitic organism they call Las Plagas. That's all my organization knows for sure, though Sadler's occult activities seem worthy of investigation. The Salazar family, Castellans for generations, possessed the ability to control Las Plagas.
Hey, how'd you get footage of any of this?
Is that a unique
That's the end of the game!
sonic wave, sensed only by the parasites, is used to control them. The same principle used in dog whistles.
Did she look up my
This
playthrough
was
on
inferred
YouTube?
through the analysis of a tissue sample we retrieved. The tissue contained an organ presumably used for sensing sound waves. I've seen cult members carrying ceremonial rods, and I wonder if they emit these sounds. Of course, this is purely theoretical. The organization needs samples of the parasite to confirm or disprove these theories. That is the main objective of my mission, and
The
only
sample.
way to prove my loyalty to the organization. The opening moves in this chess game have been played. There's no turning back now.
Yeah, and that's literally just you can read through all the reports. Yes, I'd like to save. I'd appreciate it by quite a bit. Chapter 2.
We have an
Mushy, mushy.
irregularity. The researcher we planted has been discovered by the Illuminados.
You must be talking about that vagrant Spaniard. So where is he now?
He's held captive in an abandoned house located northeast of the village. Until he recovers the sample, we can't let him die.
You don't need to remind me. Luis, Sarah.
Ah.
And I thought I was high maintenance.
Chapter 2. Rescue Luis.
Welcome.
I will.
Got a selection of... What are you selling? Is that all? Ah. Thank... What are you buying? Is that...
There's 2 treasure map. What do I want more of? I can't remember if they introduced the Plagas in this, so I think I'm gonna take the rifle. play the rifle, then... can I
Thank
still
you.
buy the attache case? No, I need more for that.
Come back anytime.
Ah, yes. Put the egg in its own little carrying case. I didn't even see you. You're lucky you live this day, Crow. Now let me take this pocket watch without breaking it. All that space for one little rock. I have a remake where that shit becomes extremely valuable. Blair, I think I might go ahead and talk to you now. I can actually... I can now probably buy that attache case.
Is that all? Ah.
Yeah.
What are you buying? Is that?
Sweet.
Thank you.
Alright. Up and onward. Man, what a creepy looking fellow. But hold on, we do have to ruin someone's day. Lady, what are you? Yeah, the last question I asked, better. Oh, I forgot they actually just have people populating that house. Unfortunately, it's only like, appears to only be like 2 people in here. So it makes my job not all that bad. Is there another whole chicken in here? Yep. Dr. Salvador's. We got even to do my own little trick. So we can do it even if it's not as funny. Okay, you is dead. You is about to be dead. Thank you for your rubies. Is there anything else? Nope. Man, where'd y'all come from? Crazy that y'all just like snuck up on these. Oh, that was a bird nest. I think it was treasure because there's more ammos. So basically, all the birds in this universe, everyone's just hoarding either treasures or grenades or gun ammo. Man, this really is connected to the Hatoful Boyfriend universe. Quiet you. Lord Sadler. Lord Sadler, these nuts. Got him. Now then. Can't even spare one rifle ammos? Not even a one? As I believe now with Leon gone, we're actually able to explore a lot more of this place. Yeah, because the only real reason I didn't hang around to like kill everything in the... Fuck you. In the starting sequence was because depending on where Leon is fighting in the moment, Ada actually will refuse to like go into any of the houses. She'll be like, Leon's deal with them, I can't let him see me. Are they having trouble getting through that door? Why are they having trouble getting through that? Sound like it's a metal one. How bizarre. They finally get through while I'm already gone. No, they weren't even smashing that one. Where are y'all? Where are cracking doors at? Is that fear and hunger? I can't imagine they're like that fucking sturdy. Yeah, crap, you're fucking durable in this though. That's also because I can't upgrade my firepower. As I also blame this campaign a little bit for why I had a little bit of a disdain towards Blacktail, given in this you literally can't just... It's always perpetually at that 2.0 when it could be so much more. It could be so much better. Ah yes, take y'all's coveted chicken egg. Well, that implies that they even like went through the effort of rebuilding the glass and they just needed to put something in there, so they chose a fucking chicken egg. Like, we can't just leave it empty. Let's see, is there any treasures in here? Not anymore. All have been taken. So let's climb back. Let's climb up here and see if they still have my free shotgun shells. Good, jump down because I do believe they'll still throw Molotovs at you. to force you down. That was lucky. So why are you getting that close to me with a pitchfork? Alright. And now back to the farms. And I know Ashley's to put in her natural habitats. Man, I'm so happy none of them are smart enough to hear any of this. I never noticed, actually, that this was just a pile of corpses over here. Looking crazy the more you know. There's you. Thank you for my cool rocks. Yeah, I'm not clear where this is supposed to be, like, in the timeline, though, related to Leon. Well, I think what it is that it's before he reaches Louis, since our mission is to get to that house. So I guess the idea is we're trying to get there before Leon, since we're going on the usual path. Yeah, we're going down the other one. What the fuck? Guys. You know, like, they say there's no kill like overkill, but like, chill. No stood a chance. Should've just maintained the high ground, motherfucker. Location of where the beer stein is. Like, I can't remember if it is the beer stein or not. Yeah, it's usually a gimmick with separate ways, is that what they do is pretty much there's one combinable treasure per chapter. And I don't think there's ever like a point that okay, they switched to a gold bangle. I don't think there's any point where they ever like make it so that you find another piece to the combinable treasure like other chapters. So it's like that thing of if you ever missed one of the pieces, then it just means you gotta sell it for what it's worth. Also, no boulder chase for Ada. Understood. I guess they just they didn't want to like animate her arms flapping all over the place and make her look super cringe as you can like go super speed. He has not thrown his yet. Nice. Okay, no, he's just gonna stay over there throwing explosives. Well, that's not saying all together holding hands, but no, you're just hanging around each other. It's in 6 feet apart because they're not gay. Oh damn! I forgot they can actually do that. Oh, good thing I got multiple golden eggs on me. That motherfucker actually got a throwing arm. Well, I'm pretty sure he had a silent, like, second where he sat there and went, shit. Well, that was my one move. How many of y'all were hanging out in this house? Holy fuck. Say what? How the fuck are you hitting me from their fucking angle, asshole? Don't believe no. There we go. So I say quit fidgeting. Damn, yeah, like 5 of y'all just hanging out in here. Oh. Ah, so it's just as Leon got owned by the big cheese. Managed to grab in his eye for a kick, so really, it was just hacks. Alright, yep, so now we gotta go back and go the other path. But I still think we can go inside the house for extra goodies, if I remember right. Down to get my cool rock. My most loyal friend, Spinnels, never betrays me. Never, ever. Oh, there's company in here. Man, y'all, like, get the Los Illuminatus credit. They got, like, pretty damn good, cleaning crew around here. Like, what was that? That was like less than 2 minutes after like Leon's been taken out that they managed to get rid of all those wooden boards. Now, granted, I wouldn't put it past them though that they used the method of, well, just put it all in the closet, because then now it counts as clean. But like, don't actually organize it, just toss it in there because it's considered clean now. As long as it's in the area that no one can see it, why does it even matter? Oh. Wow. Buddy, really? It took that long to notice, huh? I'm so very appreciative for their dumb behaviors at points. Situations like these, it makes my life way easier. Okay. Ah, that's just hateful. What the hell? Is that like 10? Why is there just random shotgun shells hanging around? I mean, I could complain it, but it's not ready for that gift. Just making sure. Yep. Get every treasure we could at this point. Door won't open. Must be barred from the other side. Well, it's a good thing we have a hook shot. But am I remembering this wrong? I thought I remembered a hook shot point. Okay. Guess I'm misremembering. We gotta go back to the village? Oh yeah, we do. Huh, bizarre. Did I remember that point? I think it might have been Remake that they just added and made that a grapple point. Oh, that's right. Oh god, because you literally get to see the fucker that took Leon's coat. Oh. Also, there's a very many of you that I don't feel like dealing with. Thank you, hand grenades. So just we don't get the mine thrower in this, so y'all have greatly been of assistance to me. Also, thank you, chicken. I think that explosion probably made it shit out its golden egg, but I appreciate it nonetheless. This looks like Leon's jacket. Why is he wearing it? Because it's cool as fuck, Ada. Why just, you know, just wear it when they have it on hand? Now, granted, I've always said it's a war crime that we never got the ability to get back that jacket, but also, Remake fixed that, so I can't actually complain now. I was able to complain for a good, solid, like, 10 plus years, though. It seems like we're right on our pretty boy's trail.
Hay un rumor que hay un extranjero entre nosotros.
Nuestro jefe se curará de la rata. Y si la plaga es mucho mejor que la nuestra.
Tienes razón, es un hombre.
Oh yeah, we get to hear now that it was really just two randos discussing and talking.
Just remember, if you become unpleasant to our eyes, you'll face severe consequences.
What? Same blood.
Also, again, reminder. So yeah, this literally just makes it that he, like, that Mendez just left him and then had a second thought. It's like, you know, how about I just go and punch the fuck out of him? Ah! Oh damn, that was simply enough. Also, y'all just had those? I mean, thankfully you didn't, but you probably could use them for, help you guys out a lot more. Oh, and that's what this ritual site thingamabob was all about. Not today. Also, I appreciate this dress putting in all the work to make sure that no one can peep it. Oh, yep, now this is the point that Plagas can pop out. Oh, let me just get out my Plagas Annihilator. There we go. Ah, I love the sniper rifle. Get our floating cat's eye. Oh, that guy hasn't even noticed. He didn't even see the shenanigans going on back here. Thank you for doing your work for me. I was going to point out, sir, even if that worked, you are still very much in the blast radius. Bam, made him. What kind of juice did you put in your knife? So yeah, I think our objective is, yeah, we get back on the, to ride back to the other side, but we can still go down here to get some more treasure. So we didn't pick up the beer stein yet, have we? Okay, no we haven't. All right. Need to find a key? Damn you. Oh, you are so lucky you are as distinct looking as you are. Oh, that's simple enough.
Welcome.
Like, had not been for your handkerchief, you would be dead right about now.
What are you selling? Is that all? Ah. Is that all, stranger? Is that all? What are
Yeah,
you
that's all.
buying?
That's all I got. What the fuck else you want out of me?
What are you selling? Come back anytime.
All right, I'd buy the TMP now, but I really need.
What are you buying?
Really don't got the space for it.
Is that all?
I don't really have the space for it unless I feel like playing item hell.
Thank you. Is that all?
Yeah, why not? Let's just get the Snope. The Snope as well. Get the scope as well. We didn't even show that off in this. You know, I think we did get to see what it looked like in the Mercenaries. And reminder, people, for add-ons, make sure you combine them. Grab it as a scope. All I really did, and why I didn't feel like I absolutely needed it, given how I played the sniper in that game, it just lets you zoom in and out farther. It zooms out and in and out farther, and I would say it zooms in faster than normal, so it is still quite a handy add-on to have regardless of knowledge. But I said, I'm just too cool. That is too cool, and I've played these games before. Brent's red cat's eye. Ah! wasn't bad. I didn't even have to move an inch. Also, thank you for your now floating key that's up in the air. Lift activation key. Yeah. I don't think Separate Ways either has like any like more difficulty modes. I don't think there's like a professional difficulty for this. It's just this. Which, to be fair, enemies are already like... It kind of seems weird, but I swear they've been getting up like way faster. Like they're slightly more aggressive than before. And not in terms of attack speed or anything like that, but just in terms of like when they're down on the ground, they seem to get up a lot faster. And I'm not a nice friend here, can I? That's good. I think I'm a little bit too trigger happy. Ah, who am I kidding? How could anyone ever claim that? Okay, fuck you. Yep, just slide right on over to me, boys. Shove your head right up there. Makes my job a bajillion times easier. Fuck you. Just because. Alright, well, definitely fuck you. Needs a key. But I'm going to use my lift activation key. Oh, yeah, we don't even do that sequence with Ada. Yeah, so you know how this is gonna go. You already know what's up. Besides, I haven't even properly set up ambushes for Ada yet, so it's whatevers. Okay, that's right. We're basically making our way to the cabin. Since that is where currently Luis would be residing. And definitely not just fighting for his absolute life right now. And also, pointing out how the president's daughter has massive ballistics.
Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. What are you selling? Is that all? What are you buying? Come back anytime.
I saying that now you'll hook shot over it. Just couldn't do it last time because it was the plot. The plots didn't want us to go that way. Oh. Did I realize I could actually hook shot up here? That does make sense, and they have actual barrels up here and stuff, so it means Ada can get to it. Since Leon does not have these hops. I got yellow cat's eye. Now I just need the actual fucking beer stein. Once we get our hands on that, then all shall be well. Yep, there's the boy. Wow. To sniper blast. That was it, huh? Ow. That I could back away just fast enough, but that was a definite no. Wow. Alright, man, just fucking followed combos upon combo. There we go. See, no risk at all. I all according to Keikaku. Thank you for my pesetas. Yeah, that's if I remember right, you can't even actually go into that area, which I am thankful for.
I forgot something. You guys go on.
Ah, so we find them just right after the raid. Honestly, with this compression, every single one of them.
Got a light and some smokes to go with it to make my day?
Where's the sample?
Okay, we skipped the foreplay. As a matter of fact, I was just going to get it. Where's the love, baby?
Sounds like fun to me. Just hurry up.
Okay, lady. Where do you stand on all of this? Exactly what kind of group are you working for?
There are some things in the world better off not knowing. This is one of them.
Fine. I can take a hint. I don't care who you are, as long as you get rid of that old man and his religious friends.
Alright, and end of chapters. I believe that's now the... Wait, is that the end of the village sequence?
Among all the people involved in this, Luis Serra has the least entanglements. He works for no organization, preferring to move on his own. I'm the one who told the organization of his importance. I did it because I like him. His history betrays an enthusiasm I once shared. It was a stroke of luck that I happened to intercept his email for help. It seems he can't trust the police, so he sent the email to an old friend from college. He must have thought his friend was still alive. At any rate, that's how I managed to find him. Apparently, he's been conducting his own investigation of the cult while doing research on Las Plagas. A brilliant scientist. He's accumulated a pile of data and pieced it all together. Must be why Sadler hired him. Too bad Sarah's snooping has aroused his suspicion. When I told him who I was, he practically begged to be taken into custody. He needed protection. He said, I have no love for Las Plagas or this stupid cult. I want out. I just want peace and quiet again. I ordered him to bring me a Master Plaga specimen, a sample for evidence. Looks like he's one of the few people whom Sadler actually trusts. Tracking him down and getting my hands on the sample shouldn't be difficult. I doubt the cult would
by the way, that's the...
escape, though. I'll have to guide this along if I want it to go smoothly.
Him aiming the gun in that one cutscene, that's funny because that's the cutscene that plays if you keep shooting him in the cabin sequence and he dies. Or if you do enough damage, then he kills you. Chapter 3. How do you get the beer stein then?
Put your hands where I can see them.
Sorry, but following a lady's lead just isn't my style.
Put them up now.
I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. I thought it was saying the treasure was near the cabin that we, like, had to go to. Yeah, I think now we're gonna be in the castle.
Bit of advice, try using knives next time. Works better for close encounters.
Leon.
You know, Leon, that one bullet that was still in the chamber, and if you threw it like that, you
So
totally
it
could
is
just
true.
accidentally discharge to kill one of y'all.
About what?
Just saying.
You, working with Wesker.
I see you've been doing your homework.
Why, Ada?
What's it to you?
Why are you here? Why'd you show up like this?
See you around.
Ada!
Women.
Luis has succeeded in recovering the sample. He's waiting in the castle. Get in contact with him, ASAP.
Understood.
And that US government lapdog, Leon.
If you do happen to encounter him, put him out of commission. We can't let him interfere with our plans.
He has no idea what's going on. He's nothing we need to worry about.
He's a survivor of Raccoon City. We can do without the extra distraction. Take him out.
Bitch.
Leon.
See, she does care. Retrieve the sample. Yeah, I don't know where to get my beer stein then.
Welcome.
How bizarre.
got a selection of... What are you selling?
Well, I mean, I'll hold on to these just in case, but... Well, no, I mean...
Is that all strange? Thank you.
I mean, we'll
What are
see,
you
but I'm pretty
buying?
sure that means I missed it.
Is that...
There.
Thank you.
Yeah, but Ada actually does get her own, like, exclusive weapon in this. The bow gun. Fortunately, it's expensive as all get out. So we're gonna have to wait a bit before we get it, but... basically, that's her equivalent to the... Oh, yeah, it's a fucking dog garden. I like the air guy shotty. Oh, I don't think we're dealing with dogs, we're just dealing with them. I don't know what hit me there. Also, no suplex for Ada. Very, very sad. I'd say 2 shots should do it. Now, but the bow gun is basically her equivalent to the mine launcher in this, though a lot more instantaneous. You blast off, and then your bows instantly just blow up the area around them. What the fuck? Sir, you're playing ambush. Oh, it's not that great. Also, I saw some skulking around the hedges, so... Oh, they're skulking, but they're on the complete other side. Well, fair enough for these crossbowmen, though. Oh, they're behind the gate. Alright. So I can't even get to them. I don't remember the bowgun's exact size measurements, but I do remember it being a very big gun, so we might have to play some item hell later to get it all adjusted. You know, Krauser, I'm being really real with you. I don't think your army stood any of a chance if, like, a gate currently that I haven't even done anything to is putting a damper on them being able to reach me. I think the game was rigged from the start, and I didn't even have anything to do with it. Ah! There they are, see, they unlocked it. There's just some guys that didn't get the memo yet. Oh. Damn. The fuck does this thing have? Does this thing just have like decent headshot chances? And I just never knew that about the Blacktail. Because I'm popping fools like it's nothing. Like it's nobody's business. It's fucking crazy. Dude. Like, you for real right now? I mean, you do be a bit fugly, so like, I get it. Maybe you're just not fully there with the program yet. But I know. Alright, nice. Got another full heal and a HP increase. First at the ready. And it is very lame, and that's that Ada doesn't get any like equivalent to the suplex. Now, honestly, what you could have done is just make it a fancy suplex, where rather than Leon, who, you know, does the immediate jump, I don't know what you call it, but it's like, I don't know, maybe she like suplexes the enemy, but then does like a nice like her big like fan twirl thing, pretty much to get back on her feet. I don't know, something like that. Bolts. More bolts from our future bow gun. Which is quite fun. There's supposed to be a treasure in here. Ah. The fuck are you? Why was there just a perfume bottle just etched into the top of the bed? Is that like a fancy way of them having an air freshener? I believe that's our way to progress. I think technically you take both ways, so let's go this way, just funsies. Check it out. That's it. And that'll change because this area has actual dudes in it now. Yeah, that was... Won't open. But it's a good thing I got a hook shot. I can appreciate that in this they call it a hook shot and not just a not just a grappling hook. Well, you had one job, sir, and you were never gonna fulfill it, but oh well. You tried, in quotes. Can't get it open, how odd. So Ashley can, but you can't? Is Ashley the master of unlocking? No. The answer's no, but like, I guess we could play around with the thought. I hate how they have it, beat each one instead of the mouth boys. Because the mouth boys are just so much more simpler. I gotta say, I was saying the red robes means you're of a higher rank, but I mean, really, other boys have put in so much more work than you. That's kind of sad. Because for some reason, y'all decide, hey, I can take her 1v1. No, you definitely cannot. Enjoying the view? Good, because it's the last you'll ever see. Well then, this is just ruined. But why you gotta be like this? Can't get it open. How odd. How bizarre. Hey man. I love on this, you know, they don't put him in dedicated stalls this time around, so he's just hanging. Like, the man's is just vibing in separate ways.
Welcome.
Oh yeah, I think the beer stein.
What are you selling?
If I run into the beer stein, oh fucking well. I'll cry about it later, but I'm pretty sure we just straight up missed it.
Is that all straight? Is that all? Is that all? Is that all? What are you buying? Is that all?
Oh yeah, no, 3x3. Damn. This thing's chonky. Okay. Well, what that means we can do instead is that we dedicate the bottom row to healing items instead, and then just like have to the right of it the bow gun. That's the bow gun space. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, it's so stupid though. This really should be a T formation because like there's no reason I should not be able to fit this like in there. Come on, now that is just fucking ridiculous. That is just ridiculous. That is false advertising.
Come back, Eddie. Time.
But yes, the bow gun. So it's pretty much, this is the only gun in the game where its ammo is just dependent on how much you have in the inventory. So we got 6 shots with this, but this means like we can't like reload this in by technicality. Okay, just showing off. Oh. Oh, that ain't great. Wait. Yep, alright, we can still treat a trap in here. I think I do have a flash grenade though, which might make this just a tad bit easier. There we go. Always gotta love this room. Thank you. Make sure. What the fuck? They hit me. They hit me with their fucking flails outside the bars. I didn't even. I mean, I think maybe I knew that was a thing. I guess it just never happened all that often. But seems a bit silly. Whatever. I gotcha. So I need to run in there with full health because anything can just tap me. Yoink you. Okay, then heals up. Break it. Go. Okay, there we go. Now this battle is basically won. There. Simple enough. No issues at all. Can I just come down once, or have this be the last one? Okay, last one. Hey, thank you. This way, you're just making my job inconvenient. Yes, I should take more bowgun bolts. And that's where we put that treasure. Which, that doesn't make any sense at all, because if it requires to have something inserted to release the door, then
I'm sorry, but I can't be seen with you.
I do dig that though. I do dig the idea we get to MA points see Leon like fighting and shit as we're also doing stuff. Now, luckily, unlike me, it's taking Leon a hot minute to clear that room, so we're good. Because I believe if you try to enter the same area as Leon, and it just stops and just goes like, I can't be seen with him, otherwise I'll have to like kill him and shit. Despite the fact that we're now actually indoors, so how could Wesker know? I guess we can just assume his Skype quality is immaculate. But Ada doesn't have the ability to uncover the... Oh no, we get to see Lewis get killed by Sadler's massive schlongus mongus again. And yes, that is the official name. I have to head the lore.
Oh no!
Now that I have the sample, you serve me no purpose.
Sadler!
My boy Salazar will make sure you follow the same fate.
I'm not sure about that. I like aced that boss fight.
I am a researcher, hired by Sadler.
He was like a literally no issue this playthrough.
Don't talk.
Here. It should suppress growth of the parasite. The sample. Sadler took it. You have to get it back.
Lewis!
Lewis!
Help!
Or Luis Serraz.
I found Louise. Unfortunately, a bit too late.
Did you retrieve the sample?
No, Sadler has it.
There will be another time. Have you had a chance to eliminate Leon?
Not yet.
If that's the case, then maybe we can capitalize on his little lucky streak. Take advantage of the distraction he is causing for Sadler and his followers to retrieve the sample.
Yeah, there you go. End of chapter. Forgot how some of these are even just a fucking action shot.
Jack Krauser has been the subject of extensive study and research by the organization. His skills and personality have been tested both on and off the battlefield. If he weren't the best, he would become a liability that would jeopardize the rest of us. My conclusion? He's a great soldier. No more, no less. As long as he's well compensated, he shouldn't cause any problems for us. If he does start to get restless, I can take care of him. I've studied his combat style and can deal with that arm of his if necessary. Krauser answers directly to Wesker, and it was Wesker who decided that Krauser should be sent to spy on the cult. He also decided to send me along. I wonder if it wasn't to keep an eye on Krauser. No doubt, Krauser has already fallen to the temptation of Las Plagas and the power they represent. This could have dire consequences for the organization. On some level, however, this may be a necessary development, as his role is to disrupt this farce of a play. That said, the stage and its players will ultimately come crashing down in the end. Bad luck for him. But he'll play the patsy in the end and take the fall for all of us. That's why I need to make sure things keep going exactly as they are.
So I'm trying to see. Yeah, no. It kind of frustrates me because this literally could have been used as an opportunity to even give like more backstory to Krauser to explain a lot more and give reasoning for who the fuck he is. But nah, it's just be like, nah, he just kind of built different is basically what that's explaining. But now chapter 4.
What's the news on our friend Leon?
He's not making it easy. The sample?
Sadler's got it. It seems he sniffed out our little game.
Perfect.
Just so we understand each other clearly, I don't trust you, nor does Wesker. If you try to do anything clever, I will kill you.
How did you two even...
You know, I met Wesker long before you.
We'll see soon enough if you did.
Yeah, we'll see.
Well, I think we had someone last time, Nanashi, explain last time we were in chat, but it's like, I guess like... Oh, new cutscene.
Quite a jolly mess he's made, that Leon, but all for the better. Sadler's people have fallen into a panic. Their destruction is only a matter of time now.
Once he gets Ashley back, his job will be finished. He'll no longer be a factor.
No, I'm leaving Leon to Krauser. Hurry up and retrieve the sample.
Maybe you forgot, Wesker. I don't always play by your rules.
Damn. The crows were absolutely necessary for dramatic effect. Therefore, stop Leon's assassination.
Welcome.
Yep.
Got a selection of
But now we are
good
on
things
the
to sell.
island this time. So, let's see.
Is that all? Ah. Thank. What are you buying? Is that all? Thank you.
Lord treasure map.
Come back.
Oh, so do I even have space? I don't have space for TMP, so yeah, that's gonna be held off for a bit.
Anytime.
But listen, yeah, I think it was Danashi last time we were in stream brought up, like, I guess basically at some point Krauser got injured and then Wesker picked him up, helped out his arm, and then just like decided, yeah, you're cool, I'll stick with you. And it was basically the explanation given for why they're hanging out. Yeah, this is the pathway that Ashley and Leon wreaked havoc in. Don't know where the fuck you came from. Here, let's do this. Now, if I remember right, though, I don't believe Ada gets a tactical vest at all during this, so everything will do max damage to you. Thing to keep in mind. Yeah, we'll get to the kind of the issue I really have with separate ways. I think these are the only two chapters where we're actually going to get, like, genuine new areas to explore and such, but it's like, yeah, it's really just retread of all the previous places, which really does not make for that interesting gameplay wise, but it's like you've already kind of done this, and once again with no ability to upgrade weapons, it kind of makes it hard to get excited because you're not really working towards anything besides just picking up treasures and all that. I know this was just like ultimately, you know, a tack on to kind of like raise value for the PS2 versions and all that, but like it really does just feel like you should have like maybe, I don't know, like introduced at least one new enemy type to help spice things up a little bit. But here's our treasure for this. We're gonna get onto the other side. Alright, but we'll find a way to the other side. Then we can pick it up. Hello, boys. Hey, Biohazard. I love that series. I'm playing it right now. Because if I remember right, I think it's I think in Japan, like Resident Evil is called Biohazard. This new island theme is pretty alright, though. Okay. Come on, boys, don't be shy. It's enough shotgun rounds for everyone to go bye-bye. Yeah, there we go. That's how we hook shot onto this side and get our treasures. I guess we gotta jump off at a different point. Hook shot. But oh, hi, sir. Goodbye, sir. Also, hello, sir. Oh, and goodbye, sir. Oh, alright. So I'd say the bolts point you in the correct direction to victory. I'm not sure was that the only treasure there. That was the only treasure there. Sweet. I forgot about the fucking ship. It's a gun battery. Guard's activation key blue to work. Yep, welcome to just straight up a brand new area for Resident Evil 4 that they've added the ship. It is very much just okay. Basically get cover because otherwise you are gonna get blown the fuck up. Okay, there's really nothing much I can do. Well, here's what we can do. Don't have a TMP to use yet, so we can just toss all that. Here though, let's just do a full heal up because I don't trust I'll be able to survive like that minimal amount of HP. I'm quite certain I will perish. I got the key, so slap it on in there. Oh yeah, despite the gun playing, just keep shooting because you are indeed damaging it. Alright. Don't know how Anna managed that, but she did. But that's kind of the process goes. Fight through, get your miniguns, and we'll just continually keep blowing up parts of the ship. It's okay. I'll just go ahead and stop you before you're even a problem. Thank you, finally, for red herb. Though I won't complain about that. job. And then do I still... No, I need a red one. We need all the prime colors. Don't mind me just taking my time. Making my way downtown, riding fast. Gotta make sure I don't meet up with a Leon. But gotta make sure I see Leon Kennedy's before his ass gets made to grasp. Do-do-do-do-do-do. It was took care of that. Sweet. Excuse me, sir. I was typing you. Do not break the rules like that. Quite rude. Quite rude, and it means you smell. Fuck you, axe throwers. God. So let me see here. Yeah, it's so weird that it's like... I pointed out the upgrade thing because I just realized, yeah, it's so weird because they even make it so that this shotgun looks like it should be upgraded. And I used to think they probably had ideas to implement it, but then just decided it probably for the sake of time it'd be easier just to set them all at an appropriate level. You are quite ugly. I just gotta be real with you. Yep, I'm here. That is quite a bold move of you, buddy. Oh. Well, here's looking at you. This seems a bit excessive. Because, may I point out the fact that they're literally firing their explosive cannons at their own ship? Like, wouldn't that just do more harm to you than anything else? Yeah, whatever. It's video game logic, so until I start doing the damage, then their ship is safe. There's any others? There's and then fuck this one guy in particular. Shit's blowing up, and I ain't sticking around to find out. Oh. You were not there when I got on this bitch. Fuck you. Why the fuck are you so durable? It's 4-point blank, like, shotgun shells to the back, and there was no stopping. Dance was invincible. Also, goodbye. Oh, okay, I guess I left one remaining. I'm just gonna take that and fuck you guys, I'm out. Fuck your life, bing bong. Thank you, explosion. Fuck you. And that is the end of the battleship sequence. A ship so mighty it eclipses her reality. Or at least the tip of its nose does. Just so random, just because it's like, I don't think a ship was ever, like, brought up. But I mean, it makes sense why. It was just like, I just don't remember them, I don't think they ever established that they actually straight up have a fleet. Sir, you scared the fuck out of me.
Welcome. Got a selection of... What are you selling? Is that all? What are you buying? Come back anytime.
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I'm just here to survive and thrive. Let's see, yeah, there's like one bullet in each. Okay, let's organize some shit though. I want to hold on to them just in case I get the TMP, but also there's no room to make that look nice. It will just have to look like dog shit in the meantime. Hey, Dinosaur, it's going good. Just playing this separate ways. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. How the fuck, Ada, how is your shotgun not, like, capable of just busting those in one? I mean, it is, like, at points, but I've had a lot of, misfires with that. Fuck off. And I swear, with the island, they just put crossbowmen in the most ridiculous places for both either campaign. Budge must be on from the other side. Shit's locked. Story of my life. Well, alright. We're just gonna do that. Just gonna do that, and then we're gonna wait a second. Or just now. Never play a Resident Evil game, but it is such a smash. You are not alone in that thought process. For me, I definitely have my particular taste depending on the game for outfits. Though this game does have kind of my favorite, where in the Mercenaries mode, she has her original 2 outfit, but with tactical gear, and that shit just looks amazing. Though I think my favorite look of hers is from Resident Evil 6, because that is just pure Ada to me. I don't know. Because I like the dress in this, it's just, I don't know, it's... I don't just find it as appealing as like the rest of her outfits. I do think it's funny though, because it results in Krauser calling her the bitch in the red dress, and I think that's just kind of a funny nickname. I don't know what she looks like in that. A lot more... I don't know how to describe it. I mean, basically, it's just pretty much she's wearing a much more typical, like, t-shirt. Oh, nice. I love his crossbows can just deny reality. Like, it's like much more of a red shirt and then black pants look. And she's got like big, like, black boots in it. I gotta describe it, I guess it's like more spy espionage-y kind of, but I like it. Let's say we're gonna pray I can just... Alright, there we go. Seem pretty good at this game. Thank you. We're gonna take position with this, but I've been playing this game for years. I've been playing it since my high school. Well, basically since elementary school. This is the very first Resident Evil game I ever, like, straight up played. And I've 100%ed it twice. I've 100%ed Remake as well. Which we'll be playing a remake of this later down the line. That's it, I'm just trying to blow through this so I can fucking... Yeah, 100% Little Nightmares. No. I don't really replay Little Nightmares games. I just enjoy the one run through and then I kind of call it. They're not games I find much fun, like, replaying over and over again. What the f... Where'd you go, Ada? Devs literally just said, oh, we don't know how to get her through here. Just fucking she bust out a window. But I have streamed all 3 of the games on this channel, so kind of just waiting on the DLC for 3 now. You don't need to play them over again. Well, still, like, I don't get much joy, like, running through them to find all the collectibles. It's more so kind of like what I mean. Just for me, because the novelty is just kind of like more, I don't know, it doesn't feel as effective when I'm going through it again and just kind of on a scavenger quest. could I get a red herb up in this bitch? Like, please? Please? Bulldozer is broken. Must be Leon's handiwork. Actually, Ashley's. By technicality. I don't need a yellow, I need a red, you fucks. It's like because of your fucking, crossbowmen. Why must you tease me like this? Oh, no. Well, no, we're gonna have to leave them because we need to make like 4 slots for those. But this is the random spot where we need to stop a Leon assassinations. Okay, it's done. Ugh. Okay. Oh no, Pierre, I know how to solve this now. We're in desperation item Tetris mode. The fuck? I have no idea where he came from, but he did. And then we conquered, and I think it appears like he was the only one around here. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. Up. I can hear Leon's. I can hear the moans and groans and grunts. It's kind of hot. Thanks, Ada. Oh man, she popped in just enough time to see him do the cool, like, I'm gonna throw the knife to my other hand, despite the fact that it's like one of the dumbest fucking action Hollywood combat things ever. But always remember, people, switching your melee weapon to your other hand is always faster than reloading it.
Enough talk. Die, comrade.
Fire.
Ada!
Well, if it isn't the bitch in the red dress.
Looks like we have the upper hand here.
Krauser super jump away!
You may be able to prolong your life, but it's not like you can escape your inevitable death, is it?
Don't be salty at me just because you take like 10 times the amount of damage to a knife.
More or less. Maybe it's about time you told me the reason why you're here.
Maybe some other time.
Alright, that is end of chapter 4, and we are on to our final chapters.
Leon S. Kennedy, perhaps the most essential part of this mission. This story
Yeah.
wouldn't be complete without him and his formidable survival skills. He has what it takes to survive against overwhelming odds. I've seen him do it before. And he's improved since then. Practically a genius, he has smarts and he knows how to use them. On top of
Smarts
that,
is a
his
word,
service
but he
has
does
gotten
roundhouse
wages
pretty
taken
alright.
him up. I'll work behind the scenes to make him think he's the primary player here, though it may be naive of me to think that'll be easy. Considering the involvement of both Sadler and Krauser, the possibility of unforeseen problems is there. But I need him in the supporting role for me to achieve my goals. I'll do whatever it takes to keep him in his place and make this all go smoothly. Of course, his role didn't exist at all until a few months ago. Back then, my role was much simpler too. But that was before the president's daughter was abducted and Leon was dispatched alone to find her. Talk
Why
about
would you
major
show that
script
cutscene
revision.
of her fighting Sadler?
I don't think I need to worry. Leon's been through worse and always comes up smelling like roses. His consistent luck is part of the reason why I have absolute and unshakable faith in my vision of what's in store for him.
He also roundhouse is pretty alright, and suplex is like the best of them. Alright, how long have we been going for? Alright, we have been going for about 2.5 hours now, so I think once we load into gameplay, I am gonna take a break. But chapter 5. Hey, it's Mike! Oh, and once you know, AI show up right behind it.
Report. Time is almost up.
Krauser's dead.
Really? Leon doesn't die easily. That's fine. We can use him to clean up Sadler for us. We'll let them fight it out. Neither one of them will manage to come out unharmed.
Easier said than done.
Either way, it's your job to clean up what's left of them when the fight is over. Don't forget who is running the show.
Yeah.
We can't let either of them live to see tomorrow. Our goal is to retrieve the sample. Take out anything that might interfere with our plans.
Chapter 5. Obtain the sample. Hello, sir. Ooh. Yeah, but, I am gonna BRB, be back roughly 5-10 minutes. Yeah, we are back. Everything running. Welcome back. Thank you very much. Alright.
Welcome.
But I was gonna pick up ammo, but I also talk to you
For a
regardless.
selection of what are you selling? What are you buying? Is that
Okay, there we go.
Thank you.
I mean, let's see.
Enough cash. Straight.
Okay, yeah, we're just gonna use the rest of any kind of monies to buy the TMP, and then that'll be that. Oh, I missed one of the gemstones.
Is that all, stranger? Is that all?
Yeah.
Come back.
It pays what it pays. Okay, yeah, and then we can just slot the TMP just nicely into there. It works perfectly. Yeah, we're not using them very often, so yeah, we can just put like the hand grenades in their own little corner over there. Have our standby flashes, do this, and do that. Here, what we can even do is just like have each one have a little bit of space for the excess. Boom. Look now, isn't that so lovely? Actually, here, let me move these up a bit. Let me move these to here instead, since we're gonna put the TMP next to the crossbow.
What are you buying? What are you selling? What are you selling?
There's my links, sir. Now give me your tumps.
Is that all strength?
I'll take my tumps. Do you have the stock as well? Huh. He doesn't sell the stock in this. How do you feel towards the Dimitrescu? There's a lot more thoughts when I actually get to Village, but simple thoughts. I mean, I like her as like kind of the one of the antagonists and such. I'm definitely not one of those that went absolutely bonkers because big, large vampire mommies. Frankly, I'll be real, it's not really my type. So, you know, to each their owns and all that, but I did actually really like her as an antagonist in it. Also, JJ, I'm just gonna, here's how we're gonna solve you. And then her actual boss fight is probably one of my favorites in Village. By the way, is that an actual pursuer? I don't know. I felt like she was a bit underwhelming in a lot of regards. Like I said, but those thoughts will be a lot more clearer when I eventually get to Shooting Village. Which isn't like too terribly far away, but we still got a bit. I know 5 and 6 are definitely gonna be the Resident Evil games that take up like a lot more of my time. Bye-bye. But I feel confident, like 7 and 8, they'll kind of like be like this, where I feel confident I'll probably be able to beat 7 and 8 within like 3 to 4 parts. What's Lost Soul aside and what's Alt Zero games? That was... so you're talking about the hashtags. I had those when I was playing Lost Soul aside, which is basically a action RPG that plays... And fuck you. That plays like... Basically kind of like a Bayonetta's... It's a much more Bayonetta style like action game that has like some action RPG elements in it and such. It's been in development since for like basically 10 plus years, around when like Final Fantasy 15 and such. I'll say there, you just take care of your friend though. Just take care of your friend though, and I take care of you like that. And in Alt Zero games, that's the developing team. Yeah, but I did a whole stream. I streamed the whole game, available on the VODs on YouTube and such. Aha, shields. Alright, here. I got so many fucking incendiaries. But now that I'm no longer playing that, or that's no longer played through, I think I gotta get rid of those hashtags. open. There's no end to them. Am I supposed to just be, like, killing all of them? Oh, those actually can't hit me. Okay, yeah, you kill all of them. Damn. Well, here, what we can do is we can use 2 of these, and then that gets us up a decent bit. Thank you for missing, because I definitely fucked that up. Oh. Oh wait, now you just gotta be so extra. Just gotta add a little backflip along at the end of it. Okay, then all of them. Then all of them, so I don't even have to have problems. That's all of them, so I don't even have to have problems. Hell yeah. Okay, fuck you. Why the f... Is there just one standing around in here? Asshole. Hello, JJ. Yeah, yes, JJ gonna JJ. It's gonna JJ all over the place. Alright. I'm gonna have to use that. I do not recommend coming over this way, but it appears going to anyway. Damn! That's what we do it in my house. You know, bitch, I'm gonna totally escape. Unfortunately for you, I've played these games before. Both in the past and now, because I'm basically just going back through Leon's whole sequence. Though with a little less pizzazz, and a little less boom. Definitely nowhere near as many big booms. Okay. You know, that does demand a bit of presence when my man can just walk through a door. I'm so glad that hit. Thank you for more bowgun bolts. And I hit the lever. Hey, I like to stockpiling me and sniper rounds. I'll start putting them to use. The man that shot down Mike, looking over his handiwork, I suppose. Helicopter wreckage. Looks like American. What happened here? And it's just a time you didn't at all see, like, Leon's, like, helicopter battle shenanigans going on. I don't know where you were, but it seemed like it was kind of a hard thing to miss. Got mommy just popping heads. Popping heads with no care in the world. Hello, Leon. Are you about to choke me out again, but once more, highly compressed?
Yeah. Oh no!
But it's time to hit him with the... Man, we are so lucky once again that has no repercussions, and you know, Leon somehow doesn't just end up bleeding out from his thigh. Because for those that don't know, having your thigh start bleeding is actually kind of really bad because there's a lot of blood that goes there.
Fine. Let's split up.
There's a lot of blood that goes there, and there's a lot of major arteries that it looks like she just stabbed right into. How disgusting. No way I'm touching it. Can I moan a piece render, can I? Oh, they schmoving. They schmoving right at me.
Is that all? What are you buying? Is that all?
Yes, I actually really fucking need some of this.
Come back anytime.
Oh, they're in trouble over there. It's fine. We're fine. No issues at all. Yeah, I never even noticed how bad this toilet was. Wait, toilet? That's a sink. Well, I guess... I mean, I don't know, depending on the person, that might as well be your toilet. Remember, people, pissing in your sink... The fuck were you? Pissing in your sink uses a hell of a lot less water than your toilet does. Go green. Piss in that sink. Dead body's sickening, especially in the mouth. Can't look at it any longer. The regenerator chilling. Man, it's just slowly going, don't mind me just watching. Red or both. Thank you. Oh, my prayers are being answered. This time I need... Ada, really? I already know the answer is yes, we have to be extra, but like, bruh. Oh! Well, seems like we have unfinished business.
Oh, Krauser, I'm sorry. I jumped the gun when I reported you dead to Wesker. Think of all the paperwork I would have to fill out if you were to show up alive.
Alright, well, it's time for the Krauser fights once more, and it's pretty much the same. Still takes 10,000 damage to the knife more than anything else. But now it's not really like a playground type situation. It's now just basically your fight multiple rounds. And you can hear Leon down there.
Come on.
No, but I want to loot. Oh, no loot for me. Yeah, but just he fucking rushes you before the animation's even done. Which, I mean, good on him, he's taking the initiative, but also fuck you. Wow. You,
That's a large thing you have there. But I don't like it when men play rough.
Guess, Ada and Leon's knives are just juiced up.
Welcome.
Hello, sir. I believe the only thing I could buy from you now
What are you
is
buying?
maybe another first aid? Nope.
Come back anytime.
I'm on my own in that department.
You'll soon harbor an awesome
Okay, I don't think I
power.
ever finished my thought
Yet it
when
seems
with
we'd
Lewis.
rather
Like I was saying, but like I was saying, with this compression, every single one of y'all can just meld into the background.
Ah, the audacity.
Like if you're far enough away from the camera. Yeah, that's what I mean. Why did you show this cutscene like during the debrief when we were gonna actually experience it? It's so bizarre. How bizarre.
Let's go.
That's how you just aim at like the fucking grouping of big explosive barrels they have in this very expensive lab for some reason. But with Ada, We actually get a exclusive boss fight with her through Sadler's in a normal form. And there he is! There he is! But these are quick time events. I wonder, can I just keep him in this lock? Yeah, he's going to approach you constantly. I would say as a ghost. Remember this? Ah, shit. Alright, wasn't close to him. You camera up there, up to him during that, and do a special stab for more damage. Yeah. I would just use all of your explosive bolts on him in this. Oh, you can't dodge that at all. If you ever do shoot him, though, the biggest thing to keep in mind is that, it might be easier for me to just show it. He does absorb the bullets, and he will shoot them right back at you. For as bizarre as that sounds. So it'll be easier to show the TMP. Yeah, also they reused the animation to show this. Yeah. Yeah, so if you pump him with enough bullets, he then actually shoots them back at you. It's kind of a cool fight. It's much more slow paced compared to like any of the others. Also, you can't attack for the bomb floor, which fucking sucks because they give you like a. Whenever he does that, they give you a literal just split second to. Holy shit! When did you get up here? Alright, here. Fuck the rafters. Let's like fight him. Fight him here. So I got actual room to maneuver. Yeah, I just gotta heal whenever I'm at that level. All of his attacks will bring me down if I'm basically at 2 bars or not. It is freaking out how you can just fucking instant teleport to you, basically. Oh, come on. I literally cannot. Holy shit, you gotta mash out of that. Oh, mash. Fucking flick the stick so much. Right, stop it. Yeah, that was just unfortunate timing. How the fuck? Where am I missing that? Yeah, I gotta heal got 2 more. But there, that's one time out. Alright. Yeah, then before we start shooting, let's just use up press start grenades even. And might not be worth it. There, but if we're at the bottom floor, we can just use this big machine in the middle to as cover. So I forget his big appendage just skips through that. Also, he can do ground geysers. Fuck you. You can't do nothing to me. Okay, you can do that though. Oh, if he stops up here, you can like, if he gets one hit in. Yep. Okay, I still got like... Let's see, there was one herb over here. Just wait for our last heal for this. I don't think there's any others. Okay. That basically gives me room for one more hit. Oh, this ain't great. Okay, well, there was a red herb, so... Well, now we know there's at least 2 full heals in that. Fuck, I forgot he's a fucking tank in this as well. Please. Pick up the first aid. Alright. Here. I think I'll do the opposite. It's like we'll try and go through all my TMP ammo and then go through all the explosive rounds. So there, we get 3 full heals during this. I appreciate he's waiting for me so patiently now. Oh boy. Please. Nice. Can't touch this. Bam. Hey. On the last bit of our TMP ammos. Alright, we're gonna switch to explosives. Yeah, that was on me, but fuck you anyway. Damn, you get like a split second. Okay, well, there was literally no prompt for me to fucking dodge. Let's say we are taking full advantage of these iframes, though. So at this point I need speed, so... The fuck? I'm hitting that. Yeah. Well, fucking hate. God, it wouldn't be so bad if it just didn't take so much fucking damage. Just you die and plan this and you gotta go back through the slide. And fuck you when you bitch slap. Bitch slap, I don't take crap. Good. I think I've noticed though, every time you do have to dodge, I think it's basically whatever the first dodge prompt is, the opposite happens on the next turn. It just, sometimes the timing doesn't want to work with me. I wonder if incendiaries do anything to him. Does not look like it. Yes, he just has no reaction really besides the explosive crossbow. Could also just very much be missing right now, but doesn't feel like it. Again, and also these fucking dodge prompts aren't showing up. Besides, like, literally when it's impossible. Like, that is a problem with this game. It's like, this battle definitely feels like the worst of it. I wonder. Here, flash him. He doesn't even get affected by flashes, so fuck you if you've saved up any amount of those. Ah, there we go, finally. Ugh. Ed.
Thank you. This is going to be hard to explain at customs.
Hey, Ada. Ada, come on now. Really? This is how we get caught?
Ada!
Nah, man, no pluggets anymore. No beans.
Better try a new trick, cause that one's getting old. You okay?
I've been better.
What's so funny?
Oh, I think you know. The American prevailing is a cliche that only happens in your Hollywood movies. Oh, Mr. Kennedy, you entertain me. To show my appreciation, I will help you awaken from your world of cliches.
Ada, stand back.
Sounds good to me after the shit I just went through. I don't want to do that again. But I will go find you a special rocket launcher. It's red. Well, how handy. Yep, so now it's to run for the rocket launcher. I don't believe you're on any time limit during this. It's just basically a rush to go get it. Never mind. I totally forgot there is a time limit on this shit. Yeah, because I was about to say, it's like, I definitely know Remake put a time limit on this, and it's like, nope, they definitely did both. Yeah, but this is where I just bust up the shoddy and then just keep schmoving. Just kneecap him and go. Kneecap him and go. I was like, you know we ain't playing around. See you later, fuckers.
Use this.
It's special. If for some reason they decided to keep it around in this specific zone.
Sorry, Leon.
I need that sample.
Ada, you do know what this is.
Don't worry. I'll take good care of it.
Ada!
Here, catch. Better get a move on.
So I do gotta ask, how did you jump into that airplane, or helicopter, airplane? How did you jump into that helicopter without, like, completely getting diced up like bitcheroni? Yeah, well, it's Ada. She's surviving through the power of plot armor. So she's literally done in every single fucking game so far. Yeah, but that is separate ways. Well, yeah, that's what I mean. It's whatever. I mean, like, I play it to unlock the new costumes, and then I basically never go back to it. The problem is they did it way better in Remake, because in Remake it's like you have way more exclusive areas and bosses. Because while it's cool you get to fight Sadler, that fight's just kind of whatever. I mean, he's just basically a souped up mook, and it's like with constant just quick time event spam and all that. Like I said, the fact that it's like you can't upgrade any of your weapons, money is only dedicated to buying like pre-upgraded guns, so there's nothing to really work up towards. And I mean, it's like I said, it just feels like, and the one exclusive sequence they had in this, the ship, was just, I mean, like I said, just kind of like, eh. And it's cool. I feel like it'd be a lot cooler though if, like, you know, they give you some insight into certain things. Of course, like, hey, this is what A was doing in the backgrounds and all that. But it's like, I feel like they really could take it a step further, because, you know, the biggest revelation you get out of this is learning that how Sadler actually controls them. It's through the basically like his telepathic sound waves and all that comes from his staff. really everything else is just kind of whatever. You don't really get anything like brand spanking new or learn any like new revelations. Hit ratio 84%. Enemies killed 312. Number of times killed 7. Clear time 3 hours and 20 minutes. No, I'm good. But the reason you also get this or beat this is so you can get that Chicago typewriter. Now that's a gun we're gonna talk about. And one that I hope I'm able to purchase. Yep. But that we are not done. As we do also have probably one of the more bizarre mini games in this, Assignment Ada.
Have you retrieved the sample?
Not yet.
Some kind of trouble?
Sadler. He knows.
Ah. Your extraction chopper will pick you up at the rendezvous point as planned.
I'll be there.
Mission objective: collect 5 plug samples and head towards the rendezvous point. Yeah, so this is basically you replay the island sequence, kind of. I can't remember how far, like fully far you go through it, but like you basically replay the island sequence with Ada. And yeah, you're trying to collect stuff. Now, even though that sounds like a lot, realistically, this whole like section really depends on how many enemies we kill on the way. It's one of those things, it will either take you like 30 minutes or like an hour, and that's not even an exaggeration. It's just so kind of weird. But I don't even think there's a merchant in this, if I'm right. I don't think you save your progress or anything like that. It's basically just a one run through type thing. Yeah, I don't think so, because we're not picking up money or anything like that, so it's just purely just... Enemy drops is for pure ammo or whatever you need. I will say, even though I much prefer the Advocate and Mercenaries, this look for Ada ain't bad though. I dig it. I also can't really remember how much you need to like really comb these areas. I can't remember if like the symbols are like a thing where they're along the way, or you genuinely need to really search for these fucking things. Oh, well, yeah. Yeah, you do get checkpoints in this, so it's not like an absolute, like, you gotta do it all in one go. They gave her the Punisher, actually. Oh. I was about to say, okay, Jaden's just kind of been hanging out, waiting. But I'd be like, where is this motherfucker? What is he doing? Okay, thank goodness. I was about to say, I do not have a Magnum with me this time around, so, kill you up with that dang herb. Alright. That's all I'm saying. Around the loot and then go. As I kind of one of those things that, if I remember right, yeah, what it is that you can like clear this in like less than 30 minutes if you basically know where every Plaga symbol like sample is and you just book it. I advise you do not, so we're just gonna take this the slow way. But really, it's not like, you're not going through like any fucking puzzles or anything like that. It is just straight fighting. But we know we got a shotgun, so rifle and TMP is gonna be my main shield breaker. fix you. I also need more rifles. That's what's behind my door that once upon a time had a Lynx. A hand grenade? I mean, that's just as precious to me. So I did this because I have neither an explosive crossbow and I have neither a mine launcher. Damn, yeah. Let's say one rifle blast seems to be like the fucking end of them in this. No one saw that. I was saying they're chucking bombs at me, so they could just kill their own guys right now. Oh boy. Okay, nice. Yeah, the explosive out mid-air. Shwick! But it appears like they did not enjoy any of that. What the fuck? They just fucking two-tapped me? Okay. Yo! What up, Kyo? Or Taka. Yeah. So I get my grenade, come back down here, we'll have more rushing me. Look at this thing with every section is because I basically now played this up to like three times. We're good. I own 6 D20s apparently. Hey. Are they all like different? Like at least different types of looking dice? Or just 3 of the same D20? 6 of the same D20? I don't play D&D. Then what are you? Then what you doing in 1620s? Oh, that's just because I don't know about any other games that require D20s. Three of them are blue. Nice. Any particular reason you found out you have like 6 of them, or just I guess you've just been accumulating them throughout the years? Got them from a restaurant. Not the answer I was expecting, but I am interested. What restaurant? Take my herb. Got you down, then what fuckers behind me? Oh, just 2 of them. Right. Then the restaurant died? Oh. They keep rolling that ones, is that what happened? Alright, infiltrate. So I believe this is where we can now start getting our Plaga samples. I said, okay, yeah, and they even mark them with stars. Okay, so that's what I mean. You can either just spend your time trying to kill everything or run on through. We're gonna maybe do a combination of both. So you're not getting any money or anything like in this at all. Basically just choose your own destinies. Select tier 2. Is one of them in here. Yep, one of them's in yonder. And I need to hold off from the rifle for a bit since I have been kind of spamming it to high heaven, but also it fucking works. There we go. Okay, applying a sample. I forgot you do need to actually fit this shit in your inventory. Okay, just fit like that. I love you, Punisher. I have learned a deep respect for the Punisher in this. Thank you. Okay. Here, just gonna combine all those and then immediately load this into it. Yeah, I forgot. They take up, and like they take up 3 slots, so they do take up like a fair amount. One's in here, one's in here. Give me my sample. Alright. Now here comes an actual debate where we need to trash something. Alright. Well, I'll say I don't actually need. I mean, the scope's nice, but like it is not absolutely needed for my mission. I do a perfectly good job aiming on my own. So go ahead and use that so we can just get a little more health. There. Where's our next way? Our next way is this way. Oh. Oh, they have guys coming down here as well. Alright, damn. Yeah, I figure I was risking a bit too much doing that. There, now we have the advantage of foresight. And then here we can just instantly pop your head. And off we go. Okay. So where's our next one located? All the way in the next series of rooms. So really just fight and get on through. And in my books, that means fuck it, we ball and we run. I did not even know there was a JJ in this room. Back. Well, now I know. What the fuck do you even see me through the wall, bitch? Yeah, I can't even operate that, so I gotta fight. Man, don't necessarily have to, because I mean, how close is the exit door if I can just make it through there? And it's goes some distance, but like nothing too terrible. You. And now bombmen are just here. Oh, okay. A bombman, I guess, ran in here, but then just blew himself the fuck up, so... Don't even need to worry about him. It's in the neighboring room next to us. Another hand grenade, my beloved. I'm honestly surprised that did not hit me. Alright, take another sample. Well, that's 3. Yep, so we got 2 more to go. 2 more to go. Where's my next one? Next one is along this path. Locked. It's locked and they send dudes. Where did you actually, like, for real come from? But it did not seem like you ran down the stairs that fast. My man just spawned in. Also, holy fuck the amount of handgun ammo I'm stocked up on right now. Oh, the door's just unlocked now. Gotcha. That's where y'all are coming from. There we go. See you later, fuckers. There's that room right there. I was like, can I just run through and just yoink it before they even do anything? Alright, where to fit my purple dildo? Yeah, I'm just gonna have to drop something. Well, we're just gonna drop on the fucking hundreds of handgun ammo we got over here. Oh! Wait, no, they don't take up 3 slots? I thought they did. Well, in that case, we'll keep all our shit. Oh no! But now they locked me in. Okay, nothing to combine. So there must be a security system to unlock doors. Look, so I could certainly use a fucking pointer towards it because I sure fucking ain't finding it. Oh, there we go. That right there. Now we're good. Spoke too soon. Okay, good. I was say, fuck yo shit, I am out. And that's 4 of them, so where could our 5th be? What could be holding on to our 5th one? Or where could it be located? Oh. Well. That's how much of a fight we put up, Krauser? I literally hit dodge. I hit dodge and then he just went, nah, the fuck you. Oh, that was easy. Story of Krauser's life. can cut out my impact chopper with this. Do it. Do it.
Punctual. I like that. Is Krauser there?
He's dead.
Pity. But after all, just another expendable grunt. Thanks to you, however, Umbrella's one step closer to its re-establishment. And once it is, there will be significant changes in our world.
He even has to fucking include the evil laugh, the dork. Oh, Wesker. Wait till you get your comeuppance. Yeah, and that's assignment Ada. I don't get it. I really don't. This... Shit. Watch the ending movie again. Oh yeah, sure. I accidentally skipped it, but... yeah, I mean, I really don't get the purpose behind it. I mean, this... I'm sorry I've been kind of struggling to talk about things, like, during a lot of separate ways in this, but I mean, that's just kind of the issue of just when you're just running through old areas again, but with, you know, you don't have any influence on your equipment, really, besides just what you have with you. And in this one, it's even less so. Like, this would feel like more purposeful if it was like a brand new area where, I don't know, you actually had like choice of which sample you go for, like if you had like pick, or if there's more randomness to it, like some sort of time attack mode. But as it stands, I really do not get the point of like this mode. I've never understood it. It just seems so bizarre and weird. Is what I mean. And what it is that you play this, you do this to unlock the third costume, which we are definitely going to show before we leave. But I mean, I never come back to Assignment Ada in any way, just because it's so just pointless to me. Like, I mean, if I want my time attacks in my RE4s, I'm just gonna go back to Mercenaries, because that's what does it best. Start game with Separate Ways, clear file, and you buy a Chicago typewriter for the merchant.
Resident Evil 4.
Yeah, let's say. Oh shit! Wait, no, Hold on. All right. Yeah. I know we got this cool shit, but like, I gotta go load up the. I gotta boot up the new game new game plus file, see if we can sell enough for our stuff to get the money needed for one of our special weapons. Yeah, but by beating Assignment Ada, that's how you unlock the second set of costumes, which you probably just saw, are pretty great.
Got some rare. What are you buying?
Yep, the Chicago typewriter and the Infinite Launcher are kind of like your big endgame weapons. Now, there is one more weapon, two more actually. So like I said, if you beat Mercenaries with every character with a 5-star rating, you unlock Barry's gun, which is quite a...
It's a weapon. It's really powerful, especially against living things. Better take it with you.
Yeah.
What are you
actually,
buying?
Wait, enough zeros? Can I buy that?
Not enough cash, stranger.
Okay, no. I need 1 million.
What are you selling?
I should be able to reach 1 million.
Ah. 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 Thank you. Ah. Thank you.
Okay, maybe.
Ah. Thank you.
No, I don't think we're actually gonna be able to. We might push it by just a little bit.
Ah. Thank you.
Yeah, no, never mind. I don't think we're gonna be able to. Well, yes, but this is Leon's other costume, his fucking gangster outfit. Now, the Chicago typewriter, what it basically is it's a Tommy gun. I'm trying to think. I don't think there's any way for me to play like early on into the game and get enough monies for all that, but yeah. But the Chicago typewriter is an infinite Tommy gun that, if you're playing with any other costume with Leon, it normally, it's just like he has a normal reload animation. He gets a very special reload animation when it comes to the gangster outfit, though, where he can fucking toss it up into the air and just strikes a pose and all that. It's crazy. Now, the other thing with this costume, though, Special 3, is that Ashley in this mode gets a knight's suit of armor. And yes, it's as ridiculous as it sounds. But she gets a knight's suit of armor and makes her absolutely invulnerable to every attack and everything. So, well, apologies that we cannot stock up. Just we can't bullshit enough money to go buy it. But that is officially everything. Basically, every mode in Resident Evil 4. You know, besides all the little extra stuff I can show. But basically all that would require me to do then is just playing Mercenaries over and over again, and do all that, which, I mean, I've already shown it. I've already shown, like, 5-starring every stage at least once, so I'm pretty satisfied with that. But yeah. So unless for some reason we come back to this, maybe for a Mercenary stream or something like that, if I decide to get bored and want to stream that, this is kind of, at least for in official playthrough capacity, done for Resident Evil 4. And I said, even though this was a bit more of a kind of downer mood and just much more chillax, play through separate ways and all that. I mean, fact is, remains, like I said, this is still one of my favorite games of all time. It goes high up there. It's still my favorite Resident Evil. I got too many memories with this, and I find this game just too damn good. You know, I'll always say, just if you've never played it, it's worth a playthrough. It really, really is. You know, some may find like the controls maybe a bit outdated or something like that, but honestly, they're not that bad. They're really not that bad to adjust to. And then, I mean, shit, I still find this game really, really fun and a good time. And there's a reason that it's like this game's been ported to hell, even into a VR game. But yeah, I was debating if I want to play some more like stuff tonight, guys, but I think I'm good. I think I'm gonna dedicate the rest of my energy towards video editing before I have to leave on my trip, as after this, I am putting the channel on vacation mode, and we are not returning, and our next stream is not until the 30th. So, yeah, I mean, that's really all there is to it, or that I can say is that, you know, I'm happy we're able to complete all this before I left my trip, even though I absolutely forgot that this was my idea to play this before on Friday. I don't know what happened on Friday. Literally my brain just blanked and I booted up Darkest Dungeon and played some of that. Which, to be fair, both of these have been really good streams, I feel, at least in terms of progress. Well, I say progress, we're literally finishing off RE4, but you know what I mean. But next time we come back, like I said, will be on the 30th, where we'll be starting Ninja Gaiden 4, and following that, for our primary playthroughs, will be Resident Evil 5 with a certain co-op partner of mine. But that, everyone, I wish everyone a lovely week and a half. Enjoy yourselves, And I wish everyone a wonderful, wonderful night, and to take care, and bye-bye.